Okay. So. This might take me a few goes. Something like that. No. Sure. That's good. Alright, I don't know who can and can't have the Phoenix. I know these guys can. Who else could have the Phoenix, I wonder? Well, none of the people who live underground or in the seas are very likely. What about the Russians? Helheim. Helheim might. The Vanir. Phoenixes aren't really a Vanir kind of thing. Oh, the Phoenix Empire? Well, I mean, gee, I wonder. That one seems like a no-brainer. One of the things we'd want is the cheapest, most expendable sacred unit possible to go with this. Although archers work pretty well, we could just stick with the cultivators. Oh, we could play something altogether weird and unknowable. There are certainly plenty of weird nations in here. The Oni Kings, I really don't understand how this faction even works. I haven't tried it, but just reading it, it seems like they use temples to spawn units, and it doesn't tell me what the units would do. But cheap temples are good. Short bow, not as good as the composite bow. Bakemono, size 2 archers. Size 2 archers are kind of interesting, because you could fit more of them in. And they're even cheaper. You know, this might be usable. Possibly. I don't know. So, let's see. What else do we have? Eagle Kings. Oh, they might do a Phoenix. Maybe. Maybe not. Hey, Bez. I just did the thing. I just talked about it. This isn't working. Yeah. So, I'm gonna have to postpone it till tomorrow. I had it all set up and was all ready to go, and then discovered to my shock the Joy-Con was dead. It won't charge, it won't anything, it's just dead. I don't know why. So I'm gonna have to buy a new one tomorrow. So it's like, wow, I can try this other build that's bugging me. Anyway, I don't know who else has a Phoenix. These guys definitely do not have very cheap disposable sacred units, unless they're spawned for free from the temples. I'm not sure who else would have a Phoenix. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this one more time. Don't they... But didn't it say that they were more powerful with frost or heat, and then it doesn't tell me what the demons that are summoned are? It's the kind of thing where it's like, play it and find out what this is. Alright, anyway, I just want to see... This might take me multiple tries to figure out. But... you know what? This is cheap enough as far as units go. Sacred units. Let's just try this. The Phoenix was a huge disappointment earlier, but what if? What if? So first I say Death Explosion. And that's pretty good. And if I have cheap sacred units I can send out in waves, they can do the death explosions as well. I don't think there's any other bless I really need. The question is, do I need any other magic on this thing? We're going to look through the spells in a minute, and we might realize that we've made an error somewhere. We won't have the luck, but the luck wasn't doing much. This will slow down our magic generation and our spell casting in our domain, but I'm sure it's fine. It's great for single player once you get an understanding of spells and magic, but bad in multiplayer. There are a lot of things that seem to destroy demons. Alright. Oh, no. Ah. I didn't typo again, did I? Alright, all hail cruise missile. Didn't see a story event yet. I still want to try a game where it's got a lot of thrones. Still want to get that out of my system. Probably shouldn't be probably should experiment in a small generic world, but I think we're going to spend a few minutes looking at spells. How ridiculous can we make this? And is this because the Phoenix's default explosion is pathetic. But this explosion might work well against neutrals or anybody who has large numbers of low hit point units, like monkey men or archers or something. This probably will be utterly hard countered by any kind of giant. Hey, James! Yeah, see the previous, 5-minute stream. Short version. A piece of equipment is broken. I'll have it fixed tomorrow, and we'll do Unicorn Overlord tomorrow. Alright. Yeah. I don't know who the right faction for this is, but if it works with these guys, it'll work with any of them. You want the cheapest sacreds possible to use as banelings if this is your only blessing. Okay. It's not an addiction. I can stop any time. I just need another hit. I'm fine though, really. Taking a while to fine-tune the start. Wait, you fine-tune them? With the kind of starting positions you've been giving me, you're telling me these are fine-tuned? What about the start where I was surrounded by ridiculously huge armies? You're gonna start me on the edge of the map again, aren't you? Well, actually, no, you didn't. You gave me 6 border provinces. This is a pretty nice start. If only my dominion was spread, I could throw the cruise missile at someone turn 1. If only... Okay, so immediately, first things first, researches. Okay, there's going to be nothing under conjuration that goes with this. I mean, unless there was... No. Nothing we can use. Alright. Looking at... Let's see. We can use Personal Mist Form to last a little bit longer. That would be worth casting. So, Alteration 2 is on the table. I can have it sling a whole bunch of firebolts before it goes in. Fire blasts, even. Have it go over and do fire blasts? Maybe. Sulfur haze! Well, this wouldn't be too bad. That might be what we go with. We might go for sulfur haze. We might go for sulfur haze with Evocation 2. Because it can throw spells before it crashes into the enemy. And I don't think we're going to find anything else particularly great. Oh, Fire Shield would be good, though. Fire Shield would be really good. Okay, Enchantment 3. Enchantment 3... Let's say... Let's take Evocation. We'll get in that Personal Mist form. And we'll go for, Okay, so this is the plan. First, we're going to learn to throw Sulfur Hazes. Then we're going to learn to Fire Shield. Then finally we'll take Personal Mist form. Although I worry, because the RNG of that spell, I worry. Alright. We need research. We need Banelings. And we need archers. That's the plan. Okay? And we very, very much need to spread our religion. The Oni would have helped with that, with 300 cost things. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I know. It bugs me. I really like the Switch. It's this one problem with it. But it's a heck of a design flaw. And it's not just the Joy-Cons. It's these things as well. Like, I've actually purchased a lot of freaking Switch controllers, and they all have something wrong with them after a while. I don't understand it. I've used controllers all my life. This sort of thing doesn't happen. Okay, so let's go with... Alright. Get this. Get these. Oh. These can be part of their own little group with you. Okay. So here's what happens. This group is double line formation. Yep, okay. This group is, double... Why are you facing that direction? Hey, rotate. I guess that makes sense, actually. Never mind. No, you're right. That is how it would be. Okay, as far back as possible. Okay. Okay, that should all be fine. Now, set the battle orders. Hold. I wish I could tell you to hold more. Actually, yeah, guard commander. Okay. Hold. Attack rearmost enemies. That's better. Okay. Hold. Hold and fire. Okay. Hold and attack. No, guard commander. No, that's not gonna work. Hold and attack. Closest enemy. And finally we come to the big one. Okay, let's see. You're gonna go for... For now, you don't have all your toys. But that's okay. Fire bolts, and then attack the closest enemy. 5 turns, and then it'll fly and smash in. These two will go in and get themselves wrecked before that. I just don't want them anywhere near. I should probably... You know what I should do? We should save them for later. We'll just build them up until we're ready to unleash a whole bunch of banelings. There we go. That should work. I guess it's okay for you to just fire from over here somewhere. Just stand in the middle of the football field and do your thing. Okay, we're good. Let's begin seeing how this plays out. I'm kind of tempted to go straight for the bigger armies, but this should help us gain territory. Oh shit, not that tile. Oh, sorry, hold on a second. Whoa, 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 that one is not acceptable. Gotta stay inside our yellow lines at all times. Color inside the lines. Yeah, alteration 7 and 6 is way outside of what I'm thinking. I want something to help me with the expansion phase. And by the time we get to the late game, the Phoenix will have to do something different. Alright, let's see this work. Come on. Alright, there were 23 barbarians. The Phoenix got 16 of them! That's what we wanted. Now we have to find spells to make it even more explodey. Alright, the firebolts coming in. Got two kills? That was a miss. 3 hits. It hits the entire tile. Excellent. And it hits hard. So our fire-breathing bird actually has decent precision, all things considered. Okay, now don't nuke your own man, please. Oh shit, you're gonna nuke my own man. Ah! I'm sorry! Were those 16 of my own footmen that you killed there? Is that the 16? Okay, Whitney's tweaking. Alright, obviously, this requires a little bit more, I want it to hit the enemies, but I don't want it to nuke my men. I could hit them in the back rows. I figured it was probably better to attack the cluster of enemies, but not if it's gonna nuke my men like that. Yikes. Well, good news is... Alright, you gotta go searching. Alright, let's see. Put this in the very back. Hold. We'll put this a little closer. Alright, this should work better. Maybe. Let's try another cruise missile. Please don't nuke my own men this time. Please don't. I'm out of money. How unfortunate. Multi-vector assault made. Oh, from Voyager. Abyssia. Take a look and see if Abyssia can get the Phoenix. I would go with that. Yeah, they have fire immunity. Check that out real quick and let's see. We can figure this build out. Alright, you only got 7 kills this time because you didn't nuke my own side. Looks like they got to my archers because there's not enough left. But we gotta see if it worked. Not firing as accurately. It'd be better if it could go into the largest concentration of enemy units and detonate there. It would be much better if it could detonate in the largest group of enemy units. A limp? We'll get rid of most afflictions, but not a limp, apparently. It's sort of working. If we had fire immunity, it would be amazing. It really would be amazing with fire immunity. The Prometheus class. You've mentioned the Prometheus class before. Abyssia can get it? Okay, we're going to switch to Abyssia. We'll look at a few more rounds here. Eight. Getting the kills, but it's supposed to... The idea behind this is I'm supposed to lose less troops because it's doing its thing. That limp is not going away. That's really annoying. Why? Why doesn't the limp go away? Alright. Let's just fire a couple more off, then we'll switch to Abyssia and see how that looks. We only got 4 kills that time. Oh no! It died outside my territory because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Okay. Let's try it with Abyssia. Oh, hold on. There we go. Because it's Abyssia. Alright, well, let's look at Abyssia for a moment here. Wonder how many the limit of the number of players you can put in is. Alright, Abyssia, Children of the Flame. Let's see. Oh, I can have a Priest 4 for my profit. That's nice. Fire Shield, Heat, Firepower. Okay. Fire 4. That is actually fairly impressive. Alright, 11 for 2. Not great. Blood magic. I don't really know how that works yet. Alright, they're garbage researchers. They're bad at research. That's fine. This one costs 4. I'm not quite sure why this guy is worth 4 points. When you could have this guy for 4 points. Maybe one of them can be hired outside the capital? Alright, we have the Burning One. Sacred. Fire Shield. Bad Formation Fighter? Huh, okay. That actually works well with what we're doing. And Berserker. Salamanders. Part undead or demon. Alright then, well, let's try this. Are there any mechanics I need to understand here? Heat scale +3. Death and growth scales have half the standard effect on income and population growth and no effect on supplies. They like caves. No missile weapons. That's a huge downgrade. Death limit +1. Bless points +2. That's how many sacred units I got. Oh, this is one I'm interested in, actually. This one seems like it would be a terror. Yeah, there's a lot of bad stuff. But, I mean, look at how many attacks and durability and everything it's got going for it. The Antlion. Oh, what a stupid fun. Okay, Phoenix. Oh, giant spider. Hello. No, we're doing the Phoenix, though. Alright, let's see. 5, 2... Death Explode. Didn't it say that certain scales... Okay. What was the other scale that wasn't as good? Was it Order? No, just Death and Growth. Okay, yeah, I might as well be Death 3 then. Sure. Wands of Wildfire. Well, we're definitely going to be using those. Alright. The Lucky Demon. The Luck of the Devil. I mean, I guess I might as well be even hotter, right? I guess this is the build? I could get 2 air for the price of 1 order. What would I do with that air, though? I don't know. I'd end up with extra bless points, though. What would we do with an extra 5 bless points? Precision when none of our guys can shoot. But it works with magic spells. Oh shit! Fire shield built in! Does this stack with the fire shields that the other ones get? I'm kinda tempted by this one, seriously. They see the Phoenix die, and they get angry. No, they'd have to be too close to it. All right, they're immune to fire, so yeah, that would make sense. The Phoenix explodes and gives them +3 attack, strength, and 6 morale. That actually makes a lot of sense in this build. I'm so tempted to give it precision so the fire attacks are more accurate. But I guess superior morale would make more sense. Alright, death explosion and makes this your explosion won't hurt your allies and will actually empower them. So you explode and you kill the enemies and make your own troops stronger. In theory. In theory. Let's find out. Oh, I hope this works. I hope this works. I hope that I've created the ultimate Baneling build. Yeah, it's probably close enough. Alright, alright. More holy points so you can get more than 3 sacreds. We'll make a lot of temples. Then we'll get more sacreds. No, you raise a good point. The sacreds boosting those around them by exploding, it would probably be better to have more points. I could probably trade away a luck for several more holy points. That would probably make the build much better. But I already clicked the button, so we're playing this! Yeah, you're fighting guys that literally explode to make each other stronger. How do you fight that? It's horrible! It's the worst! But I think the point of Abyssia is they're supposed to be the worst. You only hope they get bogged down fighting the undead or something. Okay, we're underground. Where's the cave entrance? How do I get out? Alright, the only kind of magic we've got is fire. Hey, good news! This place is, open. Open for business. Alright, let's see what we've got here. For the moment, let's go with the flame bolts. And then just, So, that thing you're not supposed to do? Yeah, go in there and do it. Do it! I'm kinda tempted to try and just throw you in there. In the back to watch the explode. But it's probably fine, right? Alright, now this faction's a little different. I'm gonna want this guy to be the prophet. Yeah, we're probably gonna want this guy to be the prophet, and we're gonna want another one of them to search. Analyzing. This guy has no leadership abilities at all. He's not sacred either. He's not a spellcaster. He's an assassin. Oh, okay. Alright then. We're not going to be good at finding places. You're so expensive. What are we going to summon first? One of these? You know, if you had ones of this, these guys could then all link up to you and increase your power. Oh, you could have one. Oh, okay, well maybe you do. Alright, I'm gonna set that to permanent. I want to make all the things. What would be the ideal leader? I'm not sure. I guess I'm gonna take a warlord? No. Let's get a researcher. Hopefully we'll get a little money soon and we'll buy the anointed. For now, we need... Oh shit, you've already got sulfur haze. Oh. Okay, we need... What was it? Ah, personal mist form and, It wasn't here. Was it enchantment? Ah, fire shield. There we go. Yeah, we want those. Those should work for us. Alright, throw the cruise missile, see what happens. Death, death, death. Lucky, magical, very hot, productive, and orderly. We are an orderly nightmare that will destroy our population. If you use blood magic, wouldn't you want growth? Like, wouldn't you want to be increasing your populations all the time because you're going to do this thing? Ow. You only got 2 of them? Really? Huh. They have 18 hit points. Okay, they're too strong to be one-shotted. But they'd probably panic. Already got an ever-healing wound, huh? Yeah, they took a lot of damage, but it doesn't... They're too tough. Oh, come on! What? Are you kidding? Lavaborns? Oh, those sound like something that wouldn't be affected by an explosion. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna do here? You're a melee unit. You're also a melee unit. You're an exploding melee unit. There isn't really a plan, guys. Just, stop it. Stay behind troops? Hold, then attack closest. Hold, then attack closest, and just kind of stay back. I don't know, maybe in the middle of the football field? Seriously, though, these injuries are stupid. How do you have a never-healing injury when you explode yourself and reform all the time? Okay, that's where we need to go. Okay. Well, I can pretty much guarantee that's gonna be a win. At 15 research a turn, it's gonna be a very, very long time. Even with Magic 2, we're kind of terrible at, research. And the Warlock is the best we're gonna get. I need this guy. We'll just leave it on Warlocks till I can scrape together 600k. It shouldn't take too long. Alright, let's see this. Half expected them to have an immunity. Demon Bread is one of the best assassins in the game. I have knowledge from your previous comment. There is no cave entrance. Oh, really? There's really strong? Ah, Well, let's see how it went. Got 6 kills. And we lost no one. As the basic idea is, it's supposed to help expanding by reducing the number of troops we lose. Ideally, they're all smoking. And then it detonated itself on them. And once it's done that, they're already broken. Now, how am I gonna fix the never-healing wound? If Cruise Missile keeps stacking to unhealable injuries, it's really stupid. That's really stupid. It says in your description, it gets rid of most afflictions, and yet you're just gonna keep building them up anyway? Great. Alright. I don't know what these are. I have no idea. Let's find out, shall we? Okay, hold on. You are a scout. I'm sending you away. Do we have enough strength to take that? I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Alright. Sure. Keep building up cash. Oh wait! Oh no! I made a mistake! Ah! I take it back! I wasn't paying attention. And that's a critical game-ending kind of mistake there. Yep, the Phoenix died and didn't reform because I went outside my area. Shit, I could have hit either of these, but no, I went for that one. Why? Why would I do that? That was dumb. And there's no takebacks. I'm trying to still figure things out here. Yeah, that would be crippling. I don't have a priest. I think the build makes too much sense. I think we're gonna tinker with it a little more and perfect it. I think I'm gonna go for it. I think the Infernal Fireworks build is too cool. We have to try it. We gotta try this. For real. So, let's see. Okay. Phoenix. Okay. Death explosion, yes. Fire shield when they already have fire shields? I still don't know if that would stack. But I think Righteous Wrath is pretty cool. Two. It's 10% more recruitment points. It's good. So throw the luck away. Take an extra order, some extra candles. Comment about the Galaxy class, about how big the Galaxy class is, or... I hate to throw away perfectly good 10 points, but I have no way to spend them now. Tempting to go for one more air. I do want the magic. Since we're bad at research, I really want the magic, but... Ooh, I'll make you just a little bit hotter. And with an extra bless point... I'm gonna throw away these 10 design points. Oops. Well, it's a shame there's not another nation with fire immunity. What about Muspelheim? What about Muspelheim? Can they use the, Phoenix? Check them real quick. I don't think they actually had all that much fire immunity, though. But it's worth a check. If there's a second faction that can do this. With the with any, even just a few units that were fire resistant to be the frontliners. Oh, yes, you told me about that. It's weird. Yeah, you told me they can detach the saucer part from it. I find that to be very bizarre. But I guess it kind of makes a weird sort of sense. The design of the Enterprise was a flying saucer with an attachment. Never thought of it that way, but kinda. I mean, they got giants, so that's pretty good. See if they can do a Phoenix, and see if, just give me a clue how much fire resistance we're talking. Do we have infantry with fire resistance, or is it only the Sacreds? Is it at least 10 fire resistance? I think I could get away with 10 fire resistance. They don't get the Phoenix. Okay. It doesn't matter if it's only the capital. I'm looking at the Phoenix as the explosion thing is early game, and then later in the game, I think it would transition into not. Oh, gee, a Throne of Ascension. Well, there's no way we can take that turn one. Crystal Cave. Low income, excellent resources. Cave, low income. cave forest. High income. That's good. Underground you have a lot less things adjacent to your cities, though. We'll solve the mystery of how long it takes these, if these things go away or not. What in the world is going on? Oh, I ended up with blood magic. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess I'll want that anyway. Drat. We don't have Flame Bolt. We'll need Evocation 2. Might as well finish the Alteration. Then we can get Enchantment 3. Wow. Well. Okay. We're just recruiting the explodey dudes. Hey there, Cruzy. Well, all you have is, okay, Charged Body is perfectly part of your build. And then, Fireflies. At least your high magic will, wow, it doesn't increase number of effect or damage. Man, the stone one is way better. Wow, Firefly sucks for a high-level fire mage. Oh well. Fire the cruise missile. That's our turn. Alright, how long would it take me to get to my profit? Do I really want... Yes, I do really want a Priest 4. But it's probably going to take me 6 months or longer to get him. I'm probably better off making this guy my prophet, and then sacrificing him later, and making a new prophet. I know there's like a 6-month gap, but whatever. You can go sneaking around looking for cave exits. Alright. Because the prophet will help spread the domain, which we need. Prometheus Cath takes it to the next level. 3 separate warp-capable vessels. Oh no! It's Voltron! All the lions combine into a... We killed 1 caveman? Are you kidding? Oh wow, they have 23 hit points. Okay, I understand now. And they're fire resistant. Cavemen? Wait. Cavemen are fire resistant. Okay. Well, that is a problem for us. Of course you did. What did you get? A limp? Great. Wonderful. Alright, there are 10 somethings over there. I don't know what they are, but there is definitely a something. Okay, your objective is stay behind troops. Oh, what do we got here? Heavenly Fire. Extra damage, fiery death. Huh. Okay, cool. Alright, the first thing you need to do is cast Divine Blessing. So the next level would allow Fanaticism. Okay. If I could somehow achieve a 5. Well, that one's pretty cool. Fanaticism is pretty cool, but we'll get by. Why do we know Smite Demon? Well, I guess it's for when we fight each other, right? Anyway, Heavenly Fire a whole bunch. That'll be your job. Just stay in the back, shoot Heavenly Fire. Hold. Hold. Okay. And you're not part of this. Alright. Go this way. Stay. This time we're gonna stay inside our domain. Wow, these are tough. 120? It's even more than the cavemen. I want to afford another one. Alright. And turn. I see. Yeah, I can see why. Makes sense. Well, with replicators, they should be able to repair almost anything without having to go to port. Alright, successfully destroyed Bakemono and Ko-Onis without losing a single troop. Except for the one we're supposed to lose, of course. Welp. Head back. Fire Torpedo 3, Captain. Good news! We can afford our full allotment of 5 a turn now. How many of them will have to explode to take over the cavern realm here? That chair is a real problem. I need that chair. I need the Throne of Swords. Oh, that's very good. They did damage. 13 hit points with fire resistance. Everything has... We need to get to the surface. We need to get out of the caves and up to the surface because, yikes. So it says I got 4 kills, but 6 enemies died. How does that work? He is not gaining a lot of XP. He's not gaining any experience. Even though he's shooting the fire bolts, they're taking all of his XP away at the end of combat. I think. Actually, since they're so fire resistant, you know what? It's entirely possible that his fire attack isn't doing anything to the enemies. That's actually... Perhaps... You don't really have any options, do you? I doubt that you can charge multiple charges, can you? Can I charge this up multiple times? Does anyone have any idea if I could run multiple charge bodies? It wouldn't matter. It would do 20 damage to the first attacker, and the first attacker would be dead. And then the rest of the discharges would also hit the first attacker, so that wouldn't make any sense. Unless I was fighting a bigger, hardier enemy. Alright, we have 39 units, and we're about to fight 80. But our guys explode! So the advantage is ours. Really? Steel? I didn't notice, but I think you're right. What happened? I attacked. Ah! I failed to attack and wasted a turn. I mean, I strategically decided that I needed more guys. Yeah. Why did this get unchecked? Now there's 110 instead of 80. Great. However, I strategically waited so I could have a better attack spell, really. Alright, we have... You know, Shocking Grasp might work better, but I'd have to be within range 1? That doesn't seem very good. 15 plus 2 per level. I think this could hurt them. I'd rather use Shocking Grasp, but you can't really cast in melee, and I just don't know how to set it up to go up and use that. I don't know. All I know is I'm going for it. What's the worst that could happen? Sure. Abyssians were the only ones to figure out how to forge with iron, huh? Everyone else is still working bronze. Alright, let's see what happened. We lost one burning one, and we wiped the floor with them. I'm sure the Phoenix did a lot of DPS. I actually did pretty well. But we still need to get to the surface. Alright, you have 3 separate injuries now. That's a lot. That's a lot. Alright, that sounds doable. Look, I'm gonna need to ask you to go around and search. Search. Okay. Once we get out of the caves, I think everything will stop being fire resistant, and the true terror of the Phoenix will not be able to reach its destinations quickly enough because it's in a cave. Muspelheim is fire resistant and on the surface, but they can't have the Phoenix. 7 kills, that's better. Oh, because this time it shades. These things aren't fire resistant. I wonder if there's a list anywhere of all the nations that can use the Phoenix. They destroyed one burning one again, so he exploded and made his little friends hit harder. Alright, Evocation 2. And that gives us Sulfur Haze. A lingering cloud of fire. Range 30. Lightning bolts are pretty good too. But given how this team works, I think sulfur hazes are the way to go. Troglodytes, eh? Alright, guys. Search for blood sites, I guess. These stupid cavemen. I'm gonna need to make a warrior soon. We're gonna end up hitting the Hidden Realm from both sides. I hope it's a good chair. I hope it's not a stupid one. Be like, here, have a glamour gem. What am I supposed to do with that? Shades are very dangerous because they ignore armor until we exploded on them. Just giant explosions of infernal fireworks. Oh shit, he found 2. Wow. Ah, you didn't find any though. Oh, we're starting to take some deaths. I guess troglodytes are especially durable. Oh, yes they are. Let's see. I want to see if the clouds are any good. Well. What's that? Oh, yes, there it is. Okay. How much? It doesn't seem to be hurting them. It doesn't seem to be hurting them any. The explosion hurt them, but the sulfur hazes, they just seem to be walking around in the sulfur haze without taking damage. Why? I thought the sulfur haze was gonna, you know, burn and poison and be awful, but... Did he heal a hit point? You don't have regeneration. Why would you heal? Maybe it wasn't a hit point. Maybe he was recovering something else? I don't know how this sulfur haze works. Nothing. But you found 2 mazes, each of which is producing astral pearls? Sure. And this is an underground lake. Okay. Alright, let's try Zots. You can really just fly over a province like that? That's pretty cool. After that, and then we're gonna have to bring in our horde. Our horde of burning ones. 18 protection, 23 hit points, Berserker 3, which increases your protection, right? So yeah, they're fighting at 21 protection. And they're going crazy for 27 damage with 2 weapons. It's pretty good. This is a pretty good unit. This guy, he's okay too. I don't even know what kind of equipment I'd put on someone like that. We've got a ton of fire magic. I guess there's nothing I can really do right now. I guess we're just gonna hit E. They sound like Life and Master of Magic. My Phoenix did not die this time. Oh, it's the Bat People. Oh, they have 0 protection. Trying to come at me with obsidian weapons. Those are just gonna break on the iron. Alright. Congratulations, you finally got experience. That'll make your fire more accurate. I should have... Actually, you know what? I should watch the fight and see... I should see if the Scorching Fire spell works on these. Oh. Oh, okay. They flew and landed on top of us. Oh, okay, some undead? Alright. Yeah, okay. I'm not sold on Sulfur Haze. Annoyingly, it's literally our combination of magic. We're not gonna see that often, but... Let's take Personal Mist form. And then, maybe it'd be better if I just threw lightning down here. Nothing is gonna be lightning resistant, probably. I mean, I say that, but... Is it a good idea to use Personal Mist form? I don't know, but I'm gonna try it. Ghouls and Soulless! Ah, oh, I know all about you guys. Alright. Alright, I guess that's it. I kind of want the Phoenix to search as well. All these candles. You'd be pretty powerful right about now, wouldn't you? We're gonna find out. Beastmaster, if we had beasts... which we will later. For now, I'll just take a Warlord. And we'll keep saving up for the Anointed. We're gonna need to make a priest to make temples at some point, but no rush. Temples don't do anything special. Okay. Probably next want construction. I have 2 accessory slots. Enchanted sword. Enchanted spear. Hat. Is there no blood equipment? Oh, here's blood magic. Assassin patience. What does that do? I don't understand what assassin patience is, but... I mean, I could give this to the Phoenix. It's kind of silly. It's like the only thing we've got. Not a lot of blood magic weapons. You'd think there'd be a bunch. You'd think it'd be all like, oh yeah, time for some blood magic. Not so much. Infernal bleeding. Nature is needed for crossbreeding. Blood boil. It's a combat spell. Well, we'll see. The battle bridge? Nope. The Abyssinians keep getting buffs. Huh. Construction 5. Well, we'll get Construction 3 soon. See that, what that does. We got a famous hero. Oh, good. Alright, what did you get? Attack skill? I'd have preferred thickened skin, but... okay. Oh, right. How did that fight go? I lost one thing and we killed all of them. Yeah, that's undead for you. The soulless are nothing. In fact, this would actually be entertaining to watch. Ooh, I should have tried that sulfur thing again. Seems like they slow down for a second when the lightning hits them. The Phoenix managed to explode. The Prophet was blasting them with, turning them to burning cinders, of course. Yeah, these things are nothing. I used them. I should know. They can't even hurt you through your armor. They're worthless. They just delay the enemy while your other units do things. Just get immunity to fire. Yeah, it probably worked pretty well on them. I don't know how the blood magic component works, but it's just fire and blood. Alrighty then. Oh, finally! We're gonna get the anointed. Okay, this guy. 4 fire, 1 earth. A priest 3, and he might even get a bonus. He probably won't, but he could. No armor, crummy hit points, so his fire shield isn't likely to come into play. No blood magic, weirdly. But I'm sure this guy could be very useful on my armies. We're then going to need to make a priest and start building those temples. You just keep collecting these, don't you? Well, let's see. What strategy do you want to use? Hold. And you want to stay behind troops. Okay. Yeah, we might even want to craft some items soon. Some things I learned from my last game. Alright, there's 160. You know, their number seems to shift from turn to turn. If I wait a little bit, it will go down. I'm going in with only like 60 guys. Let's consider. Do I want to lose everything? You notice the other time when I attacked with this thing, it exploded instantly despite the personal mist form? We'll keep the lightning bolts. We might see a whole bunch of guys explode. And if that happens, well, tough. I didn't notice the Great Gold Mine. It's weird to me that you can find other elements. Hello. Like if you just had earth, you'll sometimes still be able to find nature gems with that. That sort of thing. Blood magic would make Abyssia viable. Huh. Yeah, I've never seen the Enterprise split apart. I've only heard you talk about it. Alright, we finally lost some infantry and 5 of our burning ones. The Phoenix didn't die. Those are the biggest losses we've suffered, but they're still micro. We're getting away with ridiculousness. Alright, all these cavemen. So, they hit really hard. Our iron can't protect us from that. They're fire resistant. Where's my Phoenix? Oh, there it is. It's got so many injuries. I need a good accessory for you. And they're already panicked? We don't have fear, do we? I don't think we do. Where's the bird? Oh, where the bird went. Okay. So they ran away pretty quick. That's what happened. Okay, let's see. Shift all of them to the experienced commander. You're gonna have to head over here. You're gonna have to search. And you are gonna have to claim the throne of misfortune? Ah! My domain gains a misfortune? Why would I want that? Of all the things, I got the worst one. Okay, I can't know that it's the worst one, but it's pretty awful. Why would I want that? Should I just not take it? It's going to give me dominion spread. So every turn we're going to spread our dominion. But I think I'd be better off not taking this throne and just coming back for it later. Yeah? Let's go detonate ourselves over there instead. That's a much better plan. Alright, we're gonna get this guy soon. Then the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make a priest. I guess this guy's good enough. They're expensive. They're really expensive. Whatever. He'll make the temples. So these things are interesting. I could set them up to fly over and try to kill the back lines. But I think these really fit into the army well. Because these things would be able to do fire breaths over our own units. So we'll probably want a beast tamer to lead them. And then packs of salamanders. And that's probably when this will start really coming together. Can't quite make it to go explode someone. Ulm is another nation that uses steel. The barbarians? Yeah, the riddle of steel, yeah. Star Trek Generations? Ah. My friends are just introducing their daughter, their 8-year-old daughter, to the original series. Get out of the cave, I'm gonna find myself immediately at war with someone. Tir Na Nog. Huh. Do we get weak in the cold? No, we get strengthened by heat, but we don't get weakened in the cold. Okay. There was this old fan VHS back before the internet that was a mashup of a Star Trek Star Wars crossover where the Next Generation ends up, it's made from clips between the two, but it's really, at least, okay, I was young at the time. It seemed really good to me at the time. It was very impressive. I've never seen that on YouTube or anywhere since. So it's probably lost media. Whatever fan put that together probably did it with two VCRs back in the day. Yeah. Hmm. Do I use you offensively? Or do I use you... We don't have a lot going on like that right now. You actually have Earth if we had the gems. Contemplating. All right. I'm gonna move him to the front lines and use him aggressively like my original plan was. It's tempting to, really tempting to use him to search for magic sites. But we'll do that. We'll find magic sites yet. I want to make sure that my attacking army doesn't lose a ton of troops unnecessarily, and one of these could help immensely, I think. So next comes the priest, so we can build temples. We'll make another one of these to go hunting for sites. And then we'll probably make a Beastmaster and start introducing salamanders. We probably want to build a fort on this tile here. Actually, we probably want a fort on Chilled Caverns. But we'll also want a fort here because, you know. Okay, search that. Good. Is there a way I can get my pretender to respawn somewhere other than here? Sure would be nice if I could get him to respawn at a different fort. Nah, too slow. Fine, whatever. You've taken too many injuries. We'll get to it. I was thinking maybe with its magic alone it could take that by itself. Maybe. Ah, this is your capital, is it? This spy gives me, like, no information at all. There's a movie that killed the Enterprise D. Hey, John! Enchantment completed. The dormants are awakening. That means a full year is over. Lavaborns. Yeah. Those would be difficult for us. Wait, are those guys we can make? Can we make lavaborns? Oh, you got 5 of them now! It seems really bad at recovering from, these. No, I cannot make lava borns. Well, your mobility is really hampered now. What a pity. You did help during the early stages, though. Alright, time to begin building the temples. Another one of those is on the way. We're gonna go back to warlocking soon. Alright, I just got Fire Shield. Which is something that you were actually missing. So let's toss the Fire Shield on. Alright, how about an Arrow of the Western Wind? It casts quickly, and it hits for 20, whereas Lightning Bolt, wherever Lightning Bolt is, there it is, hits for 14, casts a little bit slower, but has some shock damage. I guess it would be better to have you used arrows. Sure, why not? Is there a way I can detonate it without it getting more injuries? Nothing. Very well. Alright, can you fight without the support of your pretender? Yeah, but you'd rather not. So go take that out. Alright, that should be a full move. Next turn. Oh, let's move you first. Okay, good. Just independent Abyssians. Oh, okay. Because, when I was fighting in the Aramor game, the Frostfather kept respawning into my army over and over again, and dying. Alright, there's a construction. So yeah, we just thumped that. Nothing found. Alright, we're getting our way up to construction 3 now. We have special spectral infantry, but no way to get death magic yet. We can't do fire ants. Phoenix power. That would be worth having. That's actually very much worth having. I guess I should go for Conjuration 3 next. Contemplating the blood magic. There's a lot here. We might come back to that. Okay, the next anointed is almost here. Oh wait, no. You're supposed to construct a temple. Doesn't matter where we construct them, they'll help. Search. You've done your part, go home. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Whoa, 2 caves up. That's a problem. I'll want to fortress both of them. If I had more money, I'd start a fortress here. Okay, you're still not there. He's almost ready to arrive. Can you get rid of any of them? You're sitting on 5 of them. Death Fire heroes? Where are we going to get the Death Gems? That's the problem. You'd think they'd have at least one unit with a single death as a general. Finding a lot of nothing, but we're not very good at searching, so I'm not surprised. Okay, this one is gonna search with a ton of fire magic. Maybe he'll even find something. Oh, wait, I need one of these because we're gonna begin... spend so much money on them. Soon. I need to build a few things first. We have some critical infrastructure that we need. First, I need to construct palisades here. Oh. Yeah, alright. I guess we're stuck passing a turn. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I guess you're gonna search this tile for magic sites, because what else can you do while you wait for them to catch up? Sure. Alright, is that everything? Go back to those for the moment. We need better ways to move our troops. Getting them out of this cave is going to be quite the ordeal. To get our troops out of the cave and to the front lines. We can't build roads. How are we going to transport troops quicker? If only there was a spell that let you go straight up to the province above you if you controlled it. There should totally be an earth spell that lets you go up or down, so long as you control the province above or below you. Misfortune 3. Great. I didn't touch the throne of misfortune and it's mad at me. Found nothing, huh? Oh no, how did you get diseased and you lost an eye? How did that happen? These guys look way too similar. Alright, you're gonna search for earth and fire, which are two things we haven't searched for yet. And your holy 3. I can't afford one. Curses. Okay. Oh, wrong size. There you go. Alright. Somehow my original infantry are still alive. Okay, now we have a very new important troop here. And you have all kinds of interesting things. Ranging all the way down to Divine Blessing and Heavenly Fire. A personal stone skin. Yeah, I could see that. Considering that you don't have armor on, I think that's a pretty good thing for you to have. Alright, what you need now is... Fire Blast? Fire Blast. Or Flare? This has 22 damage, plus 2 per level. AoE 1. But it's too fatiguing. Even at your Fire 4. We need Conjuration 3 before you start playing with that. Fire Blast has a bigger AoE, but a shorter range. Range is everything. You're gonna have to use Fire Bolts for now. For now. I think we're reaching the point where a cruise missile might not be effective anymore, just because it takes so long to travel. Later, when it learns, when it gets one more air magic... Oh no! Why is its fire magic down to 2? It's supposed to be fire magic 5! What's happening to it? Is it getting... Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Halved magic skills. Yeah, it's a total mess. Yeah, it needs to get the trapeze ability or some sort of teleport ability or something. Anyway, we don't have any money. So, you can't build anything, and we can't hire anything. Till the money recovers. Yeah, blood magic to cure afflictions, you're right, yeah, there is one. It cures like 10 afflictions at once. Oh, I see. Right, old age. Yeah. Strange opening. In the Lost World? It's gonna be filled with dinosaurs, you realize. How come there's no dinosaurs faction? The Phoenix went and exploded again. Nope, still a wreck. I'll have to use blood magic to fix you one day. Until then, you're, oh boy. I guess we'll hit the Mudwater Caves and then the below. Increases misfortune? Well, is everything misfortune? Stupid chair, it's all your fault. I'm blaming you for it all. All of it. We're going to want a lab over at a palisade under each of these. On each of these openings. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want those. Yeah, carry these with you as a delivery. Yeah, you're gonna need to deliver those. We're gonna build a fort underneath and on top of both of them. Oh shit, there's a cave right there. Oh, we should definitely take that and do the same there. Yeah, that should work. We need money. Oh, you can pass through that. He's also an assassin. Huh. Okay. That's a good tile there. We need these farmlands. We need the food. Well, we need the money. They ride Yoshis, yes. Oh, the lizard people? Well, they're lizard people. I meant like a dinosaurs faction. I've seen a few Svert Nephilim and other dwarves mixed into a faction, but yeah, I haven't seen an actual dwarven faction. Yeah, we can expect loads of misfortune. Oh no, 2 more of my infantry have fallen. Okay. Alright, you're here to search. You're here to put a temple over there. Cavern of Ancient Mushrooms. Nature and Earth. Excellent. That'll help us craft good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need to put a fort here. And up there. Looks like this is a big nothing. Well, probably what we're going to do is we're going to walk here and then go back down and get the other one. That probably makes the most sense. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. I want to make the salamanders. I wanna, but finances aren't what I might wish them to be. Did any of you roll the extra one? In the hiring process, it says you could randomly roll an extra, but nobody ever has. Would be nice if you did, though. You know, you might be able to take this out. You've got 24. I don't know, it might work, especially if this guy pitches in. Yeah, we're gonna have to build one here. Next. And we're gonna need to get the labs and the temples and everything into there. Need so much money. Yeah, we are not losing hardly anything. It's very true. I'm just very concerned about the logistics, because the logistics of this are so terrible. To get troops in and out is going to be awful. Unless I can find some way to speed them up. Okay, we just hit the jackpot. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fight you. You weren't there a minute ago. Oops. There's an expense I've been avoiding. But we might have to... Oh shit, they're all up in here. Well, we're probably at war now. Are we prepared? We have... I need to get my men together. Should we stop and build a fort? What if I just went for their capital? What would happen? We need to get the Phoenix in on it. No, we can't. It'd be outside our territory. I need to put defense and anti-unrest in all of these. Actually, they don't have any unrest, but I don't trust it. Well, the first few points are cheap. There's literally no new units coming on some of these levels. They might start casting spells that make attacks on tiles and things. I'd really like to get the defenses up high enough to patrols to catch their scouts. I doubt they can target my provinces without a scout finding them. This spot is interesting. We have a handful of different subterranean critters we could employ. You're supposed to be building another temple today. Oh yeah. That income boost. Yes! Well, it's something. I just spent a fortune on this. Heavy infantry and slingers are all well and good, but the Abyssian infantry are on a different level. that will provide some protection. I'm not going to sit so long that I can build a fort right this second. I'm going to join up my army, and then we'll try to march on their capital. Wolves, archers, militias, and I don't even know what that Sidhe is. Let's go pay them a visit. As long as they don't get into the caverns. Yep, war. Whoops. Should I sit still and see if they attack here? Keep them out of the caverns a little longer? Phoenix will be ready soon. We could wait a turn. We could wait a turn. See if they attack into me. It would be much better if we have the defenses. It might happen. Yeah, you won't be building temples for a little bit. Sorry, dude. Gateway. Gateway. Thaumaturgy 6. That's way, way further in the game than we're at. But we can take a peek. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here with Abyssia beyond the Phoenix plan. Finally. Huh. Really? We've been cursed. Great. Alright, they attacked me with a bunch of stuff. It's good that I sat still. I lost one burning one. Otherwise, and 5 of my guys got cursed by a crone. Ugh. Well, what can you do? Okay, you have successfully built this. I would very much like to do this. I see. Go ahead and upgrade this. This location can now recruit... Don't care too much about those. I guess the salamanders are the big thing we can do. We can mass salamanders from here. In fact, before we do our big attack, I'm going to spend all my money on salamanders. I think this will be okay. Probably. But I might have to alter you for a little bit here. Just for this one fight. Yeah, we're gonna let them do a bunch of the fighting. Oh, they're not blessed. Well, that's unfortunate, but I'm sure they'll still do okay. I'll just tell them to wait a little so you can finish what you're doing. Alright, so some of us got cursed. But we defeated that big army. And that's pretty excellent, actually. So we're going to head over towards Sleepy Mountains and join up. Collect our troops, and then, as much as I want to go spelunking into the next cave over, we're going to go after Tirnanog. And we're going to use a whole bunch of salamanders added to the army for their fiery breath. The good news is the land is still warm. The bad news is winter is coming. So, that'll be unfortunate. God, I actually really want to conquer these two, because they're worth hundreds of gold. Maybe I should conquer them first, and then come back. The problem is we've got this gate, like, wide open waiting for them. All we've got is a 25 defense. That's all we've got to hold them out. Well, we'll see what happens. Did you search this site yet? He's waiting to make more temples, but he's going to be waiting a little while. Well, you haven't managed to find anyone else yet. Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's look up that Thaumaturgy 6 thing. Ah, they're a big stealthy nation. I see. Well, can't help that. Darn. A lot of searching and not finding. Alright, 69 kills without a single loss. Crushing it. 9 losses. Yeah, I know Caveman hit hard, but that's actually the biggest losses we've ever suffered. For 57 a day? That wasn't very good. He's going to be building for a couple more turns. Alright. Go search down here in Golm. You're just waiting. Still waiting to build a fortress. Oh, wow. Gold and silver? Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we're going to want that later. This tile. This tile. We're going to need that one. Alright. I could probably take that. But I probably shouldn't. What else can we hire? Pale ones? They're not gonna last. They have a ranged attack at least. How hard up are we right now? Pretty hard up. 3 pale ones a day. Sure, I'll take it. Take whatever I can get for the time being. Oh, that's right. Go ahead and make a beast tamer. That'll help carry all of those downstairs with you, or upstairs with you. Yeah, that could be important. could hire slingers. No, we're gonna spend our... this is worth so much a turn. I am happy to put a full 30 on it, because it's gonna pay for itself in just a few turns. And I would be happy to continue upgrading its defenses, in fact. He's probably going to attack me with the Vine Men and Sea Dogs. So let's pause for a second. These guys have been fighting so much, they've gained multiple levels. A lot of them have injuries, though. I wouldn't mind hiring some archers to include in my army. Anyway, let's see if they attack or not. We'll get our armies together soon anyway. Even if these guys don't move for a few turns, we'll still get our armies together. I guess you're going to search for magic sites. And you can do this for a little bit. Sure. If I had more, oh, I keep forgetting to check for thaumaturgy. Let's go do that. Wish I had a temple in there. As Aramor, I had so many priests. It was weird. Aramor is weird. It's like I have nothing else to spend my money on. Oh well. Nothing. Okay, they did attack. Starting to be able to predict them. I lost an infantry and a burning one. But we did a ton of damage. Oh yeah, look at that illusions, a fey horse. Look at all those guys with their illusions. Leon Griffs. Small. I'm being attacked by a boulder. It has an age? It's a very young boulder. Huh. Alright. Oh, right, yeah, this tile defense. How's your fire resistance? Ooh, iron vulnerability? Oh, that's rough, man. Well, that sucks to be you. I see you there spraying fire all over them. They're like, yeah, we went to the back to attack you in the back. How'd that work out? Meanwhile, all of the obnoxious illusions are fighting the tile defense that I put up to 30. Miss. Come on, aim further down. We need to learn fireballs. What's this? Fur? Do you have to keep warm through fur? You're not made out of fire? The surface creatures are so weak. I don't know, they got bronze. They can hit for a 15. They could roll high and hurt me. But when they pierce the steel, we just explode. So yeah, they killed one burning one and one infantry. Alright, we're up to Conjuration 4. Pride of Lions is a special spell for us? That doesn't seem right, but it's blue. Anyway, I got Phoenix Power, that's what's important. And theoretically, I could summon nests of salamanders on the battlefield. But I'm more likely to cast a whole bunch of other things. Okay, Thaumaturgy 6, did you say? Oh, that would require Astral 4. I don't have Astral. That would be perfect. That's exactly what I need. Maybe if I convert a whole lot of fire gems into astral pearls, I can upgrade somebody until they can do that. It might actually be necessary. Here's Hellfire. Combat spell, AoE 3. It doesn't sound like it does enough damage to be worth using. Compared to just straight up the fire spells I'll have access to on my own. Thaumaturgy round. I could try for it. I think we should go for Construction 5. Maybe even 7. Maybe that's a bit much. These will be easy to pick up. Let's get Construction up, though. Still, the 1 in 10 hasn't rolled even once? Man. This is why I don't play gacha games. My luck is terrible. Okay. You have 14 salamanders. You ready to jump up to the surface? Wait for the salamanders. They'll definitely help you. Is that another army coming to fight us? This tile is worth it. This tile is absolutely worth it. How much would I... Oh, wow, 130. Oh, my gosh. Let's get rid of some more of that unrest. That pesky unrest there. While we, a lot of unluck going around. Yeah, we'll just, we'll get rid of some of this pesky unrest and help us hold on to this valuable income source. Did the income go down? I thought it was more than that a turn ago. This is 250 right here. know what? I should have you two patrol the province. Next turn, we'll get the Phoenix up here. A couple more turns, we'll unite the armies. Yeah. The fortress should be done building in a second. He can bring the next load. Yeah, I have to control this province. I can't let this one go. It's too valuable. It's much too valuable. We can do... Oh. We cannot do. Never mind. Right. That population is definitely trending down. Let's see what happens. Let's figure out how this works. I think they're going to attack me again and lose a third army. While doing almost no damage to me. And I think that's going to break them militarily. Water kobold, huh? I'll have to look into that. The Throne of Flames. I want that one. Oh, cool. We found something. Finally. 15. How upset. How many did it... how upset. The misfortune and unrest thing is... Alright, let's see. They came in attacking... And we had our guys there, and we didn't lose a single guy, and we decimated another small army. That wasn't the big army I was worried about. Okay, they had also attacked this province. It was a very small army, and yet it came close to taking it anyway. I find this concerning. 11 points of unrest. So to do that, you would definitely need to have some patrols. Some troops to just patrol. Well, I think it's time we sent another delivery to the surface anyway. Yay, you found mud. Good work. Okay. Not that much better, but hey. Alright, are you two ready? Alright, let's take a moment to figure this out. They're undisciplined. Okay, that should be fine. You're Beastmaster 3, and yet there's still negative morale? Do you know how to do your job? Do you know what your job is, sir? Do you understand your job? You are failing at it. Alright, let's see. Okay, hold up. We now have Phoenix power. I'm tempted to try to use Nest of Salamanders as well. I don't have a lab handy, or I would. I'm not going to use Charge Body anymore. We're not going to intentionally explode anymore. It's time we shifted. Fire Shield is still good, though. We will still fight, and we will still sometimes explode, but it won't be on purpose anymore. As we make ourselves better. Do you need protection from fire? I think not. Since we're gonna be on the surface now, we should try Sulfur Haze again. Oh, the effect is Heat Stun. Oh, that's why. It's a heat stun. Oh, you put it on like a castle gate to knock people out. Ah. What I'd really like you to do is get over near the enemy and fire blast them, but that's kind of hard. Alright. I guess you're ready to go pick a fight with, this. This guy will come and deliver some things to you, and then he's going to start building new fortifications in other places. I'm actually going to need to build a lot of fortifications. It's holding, but they came worryingly close. I need to put more in. I definitely need to put it up to a higher level. You've been hiring or reinforcing over here, have you? God, I want to conquer these. They would provide so much money. So the plan, I guess, still is... Oh, you can't research anymore. Oh, feeble-minded. This guy is no longer capable of research. Well, he can still serve the Empire. Yeah, we'll continue sitting on the money, the gold and silver mines for another turn. Maybe I should go for the farms. Maybe I should. Maybe. Oh, Gath pays twice for the cost? Ooh, I lost 2 more of my infantry that I've had since turn 1. However, we just destroyed another one of your armies. Alright. Oh, I see what happened. Oh shit, they made it expensive. So we attacked the Sleepy Mountains and conquered them. Bursting out from the ground, and oh, we lost a lot of salamanders. Let's see what happened. The salamanders were supposed to be shooting from a... Oh, they're already moving! It's the undisciplined thing, isn't it? They don't actually listen when I said hold. Okay, I will have to remember that in the future. And then they ran away? Terrible. Then they came in to attack us again. Or that they came in to attack us. So we had a second fight in the same turn. Alright. Wow, that's pretty good. Alright, Kragon. Go. Go back to recruitment on those. Okay, that's enough of those. They're weak. Alright, you are bringing that up here. You have lost a lot of men. Ugh. This reinforcement is, wow. You have to go all the way to 21 to get that, huh? Well... basically down to 14 guys. There's nothing left of the reinforcements. Well, good job on bringing the unrest down. Income of 20. Okay, you guys are going to go over here. You're going to join up with this. And, as much as I want to march, I'm not sure that we can. We've got 51 units down here. If those 51 units were to make it up here, well, that would more than double that would more than double our combined army, actually. There are no salamanders left, so... yeah, the Sleepy Mountain should be safe. We need more temples. Okay, you guys have been holding off after attack after attack. It looks to me, unless there's something glamored, that you'll be safe for one turn if we come over here. So we're gonna step over here with you and unite. 1, 2, 3... One... yeah, it's gonna be a while. Not as bad as it could be, though. Keep this guy here. Our researchers are costing us a fortune. That's where most of the money is going. Researchers. I mean, it's worth it. Alright. My scout is continuing on his epic adventure across across the lands. What? Search. If I slowed the research down, I could build more temples and forts. The forts would produce more money. But without the research speed, we would fall behind the other civs. Nope, I don't know what the sovereign class is. Oh, good, yes. Okay, the pale ones? Well. Oh, we had a warlock appear. More on that in a moment. Alright, we were attacked by a whole bunch of stuff, and our militia successfully fought it off. Good, good, good. Wow, this fight was embarrassing for them. Alright, we came in and lost 8 more burning ones. Oh, and the last pale one, but... we just lost another 1/5 of our army. Wow, that's a lot of unrest. Yikes. Hey! He gained a thing! Lightning reflexes. You're not supposed to get attacked, but okay, cool, I guess. Gorge of Echoes, Cracked Tower, Stone Circle. Sure. This tile is producing valuable resources. I would like to defend it. That's a lot of money. Oh, I forgot about him. Are we gonna try to storm the capital after all? We might. I think we really might. Oh, I just want to go into the other cave. Yeah, we might do it. But let's try to seize these for a couple hundred more a turn, while the reinforcements rapidly move over this way. Oh, okay, it's giving me some death gems. That's our first source of death gems. Very good. Okay. Gonna need to ship these up. Totally want to seize this. I might try to build a fort there. On the Sleepy Mountains. I might try it. Water kobold. did you say it was? Conjuration 4? Ah, here it is. Only one of each. That's not too far off. We could swing it. Oh, here he is, the hero. Okay, he is got 0 protection. All he is an astral mage. However, these things are all astral mages under him. He could lead them. 8 of them would give him +3 to his fire and astral and blood. No, not blood. Yes, blood. Maybe this is the guy we will empower. Perhaps. Soul contract. Huh. Imp familiar, 3 research. Only 3? That's not much. Wing of the warrior. Oh, hey, there you go. 5 attack skill. I could give this to the bird. Fire in a jar. Gives you a temporary fire gem. We might actually want that. Hold that thought. One fire gem, eh? Well, let's go up and look at that. That would be a nest of salamanders or a lesser fire elemental. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be pretty good. I could give one to this guy as well. And each of them could summon... Each of them could summon something in the battle that would normally use a fire gem. So that'll give us a little start. I can get him... I'll start powering him up on different things. Income phase before the patrol phase. I see. Yeah, it's my first time. So... I see. We'll have to look through and see what we got. Let's see. One of the unique selling points. Barbarians hit hard. Barbarians hit hard. They don't have a lot of armor, though. But big two-handed weapons. Alright, let's see. They attacked me in 3 spots. They took one. Oh shit, that's the 2 gold mines that I invested so much into. They didn't even lose all that much this time. Okay, we beat them off here. And the Sleepy Mountains, that was just a probe. They just threw a horse at me. Somehow still took a pale run out. Huh? Where'd you get greenstone armor? What is this? Encumbrance 6. Well, nobody else is gonna want it. -18, -2, 4. Wait, where'd it go? What? Oh, here it is. No, this is just worse than the armor we're normally using. The only thing going for it is it gives you some hit points. I'm gonna let you keep it. I don't know where that came from, but... okay, guys, we need a lab built here. I want to conquer that way. They're probably going to crack that. There you go. Alright, what have we learned about the salamanders? They don't listen. Alright. You can take that, no problem. I need a laboratory here. Yes. So we can transfer items and cast spells and all that. Okay. I'd love to build a fort, but... oh, you can't even carry anyone with you. Boy, you kind of are at the end, huh? I don't know how to dismiss a unit. You should go into retirement. But I don't know how. D? No. Almost arrived. I guess it'll stop by here for a second. You search. Searching has been very good for us. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, a few more. That should help. Alright, we'll conquer this, get an extra 100 gold a turn, come back to this place, where we'll have a lab. We'll outfit ourselves with a few new tricks. And then it'll basically be time to start marching towards their capital and see if we can just take their capital out. That should cripple them. They've lost a lot of armies, but they've also been whittling me down the whole time. And I've been pouring all my money into defenses because I can't get my troops there. The only troops I can get instantly on the spot are to push the defenses up or to hire like 3 archers a turn. Darn it. So many failures. Alright, we took that out, no problem. Excellent. They didn't attack me this turn. How strange. Alright, the 2 jars of fire are pretty good. This is something we could make. One shot every 2 rounds. But it would hurt. Scepter of Authority. We're gonna get the next level of construction in a second, and we can make those fireball wands. So why don't you just sit tight and wait for that, eh? I'll give you a level up in fire. Yes, I'm going to make this guy even fierier. That should be useful. Considering that this one had its powers cut in half. Go. Keep conquering, but go back here. Scoop these up. Okay. Yeah, that's everything. Just the one down there. Okay, you successfully completed that. That means you could do other things. Now, unlike that warlock, you have earth magic. You know that'd be a pretty good thing to give the bird? Crown of lead. What do you think? A crown of lead? It would give you a little protection for your head. It's not the worst thing we could forge. But I think the bracers of protection might be better. Alright, we'll go ahead and slap a crown of lead together. The crown of lead will give us, you know, a little. We could hire a few Bear Tribe warriors, but what's the point? Alright, forging a crown for the Phoenix. Ancient tinfoil. It's right, it protects me from them reading my mind. I don't think I have a single 10,000 plus place. We'd have to work on the surface. Yeah, we'd have to work on the surface for that. Which is where we intend to work anyway, so, you know. Alright then. Who are you again, and what are you doing? Oh, yes. Right, of course. I have a lot of guys. It's difficult to keep track of them all sometimes. 34? 15. Ah, you're counting all of those. Yeah, 15 isn't going to make a big difference. Yet. Slightly modified Excelsior class. Greenstone armor is from one of the D&D characters. Oh! Oh, okay. Beaten adventurer. Alright. There's the level of construction. Ooh. Alright. Now. Golden Barding. Proud steed. Well, can't do anything of lifelong protection. A lot of items that cannot be removed. Slows aging, reinvigoration 10. Huh. Blood magic +1. Okay. Explosion on death! Hey! I know somebody who'd love one of these. Does this stack with the blessing? Or do you just get the strongest one? Invulnerability 15? That's not so hot. Blood magic +1 though. It's already providing 16 protection. Does the invulnerability really help? Or is it added to? I don't know. The Flesh Eater. Berserker 3 as an axe. Anyway, you're gonna make wands of fire for a little while. Oh no, another one got sick. Can't be helped, I suppose. The downside of being fire mages. Alright, your reinforcements are about to arrive. I have a jar and a crown for you. And a jar for you. And these jars mean new tactics are now available. So we have to go consider. You have all those flame bolts. Alright, let's see. First off, Phoenix power. Secondly, that personal stone skin, that's still on. Just to protect you from stray arrows the only way I can. Alright, next up, you have a choice. Salamanders or fire elemental? Let's go with the salamanders. And after that... that should have cost you, what, 25 fatigue? I'm not certain. Throw some flame bolts, and then I'll pretty much let you do what you want. Run amok. You, a phoenix with phoenix power, will also release a nest of salamanders. Alright. Next turn, the rest of the reinforcements arrive. We have until then to forge a wand of wildfires, a wand of wild... no. You're too messed up to make it. I guess you two can search for magic sites. Alright. Sure. This guy can't do much. So, he's going to go off. I don't know how to dismiss him properly. He's at 1 hit point. I don't know how to dismiss him. So, whatever. This is holding out. A nice clean 30. That's a pretty well defended spot. Alright, guys. Next turn, we're going to put the wands on for a few of you, and then we're going to march. Last thing to check before we go. Options from you lot. That axe. Berserker 3-axe is just empty. Huh, this one has an extra blood. This particular researcher should head to the surface. We'll get you a dowsing rod. Can you have 2 of them? We'll build 2 of them. Who knows? There. Okay. get more temples in, we'd hire these faster. Is this enough of a shipment yet? 20? Yes, 20 could make a difference on a battle. 20 could absolutely make all the difference in a fight. We need to get air. And a lot more of every single kind of gem. But air would be nice. And air is used in a lot of good artifact or magic items. And vulnerability stacks in armor in a weird way. Having the lower value and adding it to the other. Okay. Well, now I know, I guess. Sure. So I guess they stack. Cool. There's a lion with 25 in vulnerability. Atlantis? I don't have any interest in the seas. I haven't figured out how to set the seas on fire, so... Oh, we had a good turn. Well, all the turns where we found nothing. The enemy took a province! Shit. Shit, they took it handily, too. So, they could get into my underworld now, could they? Alright, what else are we gonna have you forge, since you can forge so many interesting things? So, these do stack, do they? There's no need for you to forge anything else right now. I'll make you the most powerful fire mage in my empire, I guess. But not yet. I might need those fire gems elsewhere. Astral yourself up. I'm likely to grab a bunch of these guys, 8 of them, and do the astral thing to give him +3 levels. I'm likely to use him as a powerful, powerful spellcaster. I could build a temple. I might build a temple. I need money. Okay, let's see. You have 2 axes and are awesome. Now you have a fire rod. And the same goes for you. I'd like to get a couple more fire rods, but somebody just cracked the top of my thing, and that means it's time to move. Wow, this guy could command 275 now. Wish I could tell them to hold. If we waited one more turn, we could have 2 more fire rods. but we can't. Alright, so I'm supposed to be going to bed now, but I can play a couple more turns. Ugh, I want to go in that cave. Alright, we're going to... Okay, we can't do that. We're going to go back along here and reclaim this, and then we're going to take the capital. I do not want you getting into my cave complex. So, all the money that I have... How good are you? You have a javelin and a short bow. That's something. Alright, I just spent a fortune on that. We need to build forts. We really, really need to build forts. And temples. But I think forts are the highest priority right now. Magma Cave. Nice. Oh yeah, I probably am not finding a lot of air gems because I was underground. And we found this crazy tornado that we never noticed until the guy pointed it out. Huh. Was it because you searched it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the wind element one found it for me. Excellent. Well, now we'll finally have wind gems. Alright, anything else we need to do? Alright then. See if we can pass a bunch of turns quickly and just sort out the current disaster before I go to bed. Having really good protection is amazing. Cool. 2 more researches done. We're blasting through those. What empowerment should you get today? Maybe one more astral. Forget what astral 3 and 4 do. How's that lifespan? Oh, it's fine. I don't need to worry about that. To start blood hunting soon. And this would probably be the ideal location. Alright. I want to take that chair. Priorities. The gold. I need to get back control of directly above my caverns here. I'm gonna build a fort up there. And we're gonna build a fort up here. We're also gonna want to build forts underground in both those spots. We're just gonna want a lot of forts. I don't know. finally build the temple. If you can build one more after that, we'll be able to hire an extra guy every turn. I think the salamanders might have been a tremendous waste of money. They feel like they really belong doing breath weapons over your troops, but I want my guys to hold while I cast spells. I don't know. Alright. 2 more researches. We handily crush what little was there. Water and glamour would get you the ability to summon that imp. Eventually. Okay, you have arrived. You should do a search. First off, the unrest is 50. Well, I suppose we could take one turn to patrol. That'll get us a bunch of gold. It would get us a bunch of gold, but we shouldn't. We should go straight down here and chase them off of my territory before I greatly regret what's happening. Alright, you're gonna go up there. You're gonna search. We have so many different people going around searching. Maybe I should make a big pile of assassins and send them out and try to just assassinate all of his generals. Since we have assassins. Too many players dropped out. Well, the players dropping out should be turned into AIs. That should just make the turns go faster. And if everyone drops except for you, well, then you're just playing a bunch of AIs now. 2 magma camps, damn. And a pyramid of life, whatever that is. Ow. I mean, considering who took over their territory, I don't blame them for leaving. That was a good one. 135 attacked, and we lost 7. The Salamanders got 118 kills? Let's see this. Okay, here they come. What are these? With all their illusions. Here we are in the back doing what we do. Wow. Salamanders just ignore your mirror image and just roast you. By the time the troops are marching forward, they just destroyed the mirror images. Wow. The lightless cavern will randomly be super defensive. Okay. Construct temple. 2 magma caves were just sitting there. Well, it's good you found them. Okay. Alright, he'll get up here. That'll give us some more troops. The unrest is skyrocketing. Are they going to attack again? The Pyramid of Life. Huh. Which is where you find death power, I guess. You're not the ideal candidate for building that, you know? Do they stack? No, they do not. Oh, shit. Somebody else is here. Helheim now. I want this cave, and that cave, and these farms. But I'm stuck fighting these stupid guys over here. Alright. Go ahead and hire a Slayer? Go ahead and hire a Slayer. We'll send him up to build. Okay. Alright, everything is in motion as it should be, I think. So, I think that's all the empowerment you're getting for the time being. Oh wait, no, we're ready for glamour. Okay, sure. Yeah, Batosai is being hired. Okay. Alright then, man, this unrest. Let's squash it! Hmm. Well, all they'd need to fight us is a whole bunch of anti-demon artillery. They could probably craft demon-slaying weapons. And have a bunch of priests do the smite-type stuff. They did not attack me. Not any? Really, it can return a 0. Alright, one more turn till you can get the water. Then you can summon that imp. You could astral yourself one more time. How useful would that really be, though? You have all kinds of different things. There's the blood feast. Actually don't have very many options, do you? Huh. Well, I guess you got nothing better to do. Make a wand of wildfire. That's something. Looks like we're getting Conjuration 5. Thaumaturgy? I have no idea what I should go for next. Alteration? I don't know. You're never sorry to have more powerful artifacts, I guess. Go for that for the time being. Alright, a new army has reached the surface. Go, 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 go. Get over there. Quickly. Okay, you are searching. Alright, Batosai goes up there to build the fort. We should finally have an extra burning one a turn. And as we build more and more of those, the pressure up here should grow stronger. The fact that the Phoenix is wandering around outside of his area of power, I don't know if he can even do anything with how messed up he is. Didn't I have one who had an extra blood point that I sent this way? It wasn't you. I'm not sure who it was. Anyway, you need to find something. You need to go between these 2 points. Oh, there's only a population of 2,000 here? Is that the problem? I'll move you over here. And you can search here? Actually, I'll move you here first. Yeah, we'll have you do your thing. You brought that unrest right down. I see you building a temple there. No. That should defeat anything that's not too determined. Alright, reclaim this. And then we need to head for Tur-Na-Og. We need to do something about your capital. The other army will arrive by the time we're done sieging, probably. Probably. Wait, the Ambitions do not count as demons? They don't? Oh. Really? I thought we did. Oh. Huh. I thought that's what they were. Oops. They're just guys that like fire. They like barbecuing. Is that it? They eat coal and fart flamethrowers? Magus Temple. Haven't seen that one before. All these misfortune things constantly happening. Oh, you attacked me. No, I attacked you. The salamanders aren't gonna last. They were just a waste of money. A total waste. Okay, there it is. Water. Now you can summon that imp. Perfect. Did not find anything there, so you go here. Okay. Oh, did I accidentally leave one of those? Oops. Oh, it probably ran away from here. That's probably what happened. Okay. 30 defense. We then walk this way. You might cut through Wick on the way. You have enough of an army, I'm sure you can. Wick will let you have some archers, too, to take with you and everything. Alright, Blood Hunt here. See what you can find. Alright. Anything else? We really need the land to heat up. But that's probably a bit much to expect since it's winter. They could have made Abyssians count as half-demons. Make the stuff half as effective against them. Deep seas never change temperature? Really? What if you have really heavy scales? Okay. Oh, they have the Throne of Winter, huh? 9? Not very impressive. Cold, no. Alright, we come in and we crush. They come in. Ah, shit. I just paid like a bajillion gold to try and there they already are. Hmm. 150 units, eh? It's faster if we cut through this. So what if there are 60 enemies there? We'll take them. This guy doesn't know what strategy is. He'll just let his troops move as one big angry mob. Can't do anything about the 40 back here, but point. More expensive than the last. Oh, you have to carry them? Oh, you have to carry them. Okay. Weird. Okay. And then you'll have to go down here and work there. Maybe stop by here next. Alright. Alright, the big battle is hitting. Once we've finished storming this place, I'm going to bed. But I must storm this capital. Okay, you there. Cast a ritual spell. Oh ho! Suddenly you can summon water kobolds. Yeah, suddenly you have more options than ever before. Let's find out what a water kobold can do for us. Feels like it's about time to build another guy and send up another army. So we'll do that. Yeah. I need nature magic so that my guys can have food. Sieging and running out of food is an issue, as we saw with the last one, where I had just a bunch of archers. Wasn't even a big army, but there wasn't enough supplies in the fortress province for me to seize it. The brass throne. Okay. We attack! We lost about 25% of our reinforcements. Curses. Alright, this fight. They didn't fight back. They just let us take it. Alright, where is the imp? You must be the imp. Water and glamour, huh? Amphibious, true sight. You might have your uses. You have no hit points to speak of. Alright. You are gonna search. I'm gonna put you on auto. $43, yeah, you need to get that upstairs. Quick. Well, I might summon another one, but you said go upstairs. I don't have enough to do it just yet. So, Summer Lions. A devil. Is this a general or a unit? I'm not sure. Well, we'll try one, find out what it is. Oh. Oh, okay, well, I see. More and more of them are getting sick and ailing. Okay. Well then, instead, how about... Hmm. Well, you don't have anything interesting you can do right now, do you? I guess you could, Your pool of magical items is expanding. That's good. Make another wand of fiery doom. I suppose that would do. We get a lot of astral pearls in this empire. This almost feels like North America somehow. It's not even slightly, but somehow it gives that impression. Let's see. Oh! Crap. The general died. Somebody's gonna have to go back and pick that up and bring it back over here while you guys are still maintaining this siege. They had a very large army. Do we want to maintain the siege until it warms up and we have heat power? Because we could do that. Okay, that's enough of that. Fort there. As well as forts down here. I suppose I should put one here first. We'll build one of this guy, and we'll have him build the fort. Didn't one of these get like minus 20 defense? Ah, must have been you. Sure. You could have minus 20 defense. Horde from hell. So it's just not a general, it's just a unit? Okay. Oh, they can ferry troops over water to islands and things. Interesting. Okay, that actually, yeah, that thing has its uses, definitely. Because we have no real game about, against water. Until we get enough air gems, we can't even make magic items to get us in the water. But at least being able to get over... Can they sail over rivers? Well, I lost one burning one and defeated an army. Well, that's absolutely devastating. Took the forest, no surprise. Sleepy Mountain has been ruined. Get in there. Heavy cavalry. Oh. This actually is fairly well defended. Heat. Alright, and the reinforcement will finally arrive. Then we can try to have the battle with the giant army. So they didn't expand east. They mostly just expanded west. They went east. Okay. Well, you can begin constructing a palisade there. Okay, they're on their way. You need to go build one of those over there. Once we've crushed this green and seized all of this, it's really a shame that you have all of this. But we might be able to cure that. It'll cost us about 100 blood, but we can do it. Speaking of which, alright, so you're just a unit. A scout. I might as well give you a touch of earth as well. That'll increase your value as a crafter. If you ever reach Earth 3, you can make the hammers. Oh no. Ah! Go back to these. Alright. Next turn is probably the last one of the day. Oh, can I defeat the Fae? Can I take what was theirs and make it mine? Oh, with the death, I feel like I'm on a constant ticking clock. Having death scales. Oh, okay. One more construction and we'll have even more powerful artifacts. Not finding it much, huh? Wick? Huh. The heavy cavalry failed! It wasn't even that great of an army, but the heavy cavalry failed to defend it. The walls still haven't broken? Are you kidding? Alright, well, it's going to be another turn. Fine. So be it. Alright, well, I guess you're gonna have to, well, the unrest slowly falls there. No, we're not. You might as well. If we take this, we'll be getting nature, glamour, and earth. Yeah, I think he's broken at this point. I don't think he can form a decent army anymore. Alright. When I bring that guy out together with 8 of the researchers, it's going to be a monumental hit to my research speed. But he'll be very powerful. They made a concerted effort to attack me. Huge army came at me. This is that sleeper hero we summoned the other game. They had 2 of them. Yep, they actually managed to bring down 12 burning ones. That's, fairly intense. We got 172 of them. The last salamander has fallen! So they come in with the dogs. The Phoenix is doing whatever it's doing. Blood Bond. Blood Bond with regeneration. Yeah, that would be a hell of a combination. That would make them almost impossible to kill except with lances. Mine explode and make, when they die, they make the ones around them feel stronger. But regenerating Blood Bond, that would be crazy. Berserk? No, Blood Bond's the one where when you take damage, half the hit points are redistributed, isn't it? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would make their Berserk trigger because it's damage. Ah, yeah, that would do. Yeah. Sure, you can fire up another stage. So good to finally be building those. Alright, how goes it, guys? They still haven't breached the walls? Are you kidding? Oh my gosh, come on, guys. Well, the good news is we've got more men on the way. Seriously struggling to break through the walls this bad? I mean, I know they have a lot of guys in there. Well, they can't recruit troops so long as we hold this. They're worthless, but they might help crack the wall. So we'll bring them. The reinforcement is 43. We only have 80. So yeah, it's about a 50% boost to our current army. Yeah, we'll pick up troops all the way if we have to. I dislike stagnating like this. Break, walls, break. I want to see the big battle. Are they repairing them faster than we can break them down? Are they summoning lots of troops in there right now? How long till they begin starving? Okay. Water Cobalt's not doing so great. 4. Huh. That's the guy building a wall. They attacked me again and got another 9 of my guys. Gnome? Huh. A gnome has decided to help me with the siege. Oh, one of our guys died of disease. Alright, let's see. So we found a gnome? It's a gnome. Size 2. Slap. Glamored. I don't know what to do with you, but, welcome to the army, I guess. You're now a personal bodyguard? I guess. Alright. Pick up some barbarians. Move on. Upgrade fortress. Need a temple here, do we? We'll get one sooner or later. Okay, you can drop that off and then return to here. Alright. He's moving. Are they gonna hit me again with another massive army? They're definitely wearing me down. They are most definitely wearing me down. Bit by bit. You still have an assassin after you or something? Is that what that means? Well, that's a lot of units to come charge at me. Oh, I should have grabbed one of those fire rods while I'm here. That's a good thing to have. What to do with you? Well, I've empowered and empowered and empowered you. How about you pick up air magic? Sure. $24? Sure. I guess that's the fastest way to the surface still. But then you have to walk 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this is 1, 2, 3. I feel like you'd be faster if you just walked here. Crack walls, crack! Gnomes have hidden magic paths if you manage to turn them into generals. Gift of reason, that's nature. They have hidden magic paths, huh? Interesting. I didn't know regular units could have that. Alright, this siege is taking way too long. I need to go to bed. The siege, it won't end. Perhaps a horde of barbarians will change things. We've breached it. Now we need to make a decision. Guess who could cast a ton of rituals now? Go ahead and make another water kobold, though, first. Alright, barbarians. Coupled with bear warrior tribe. A whole bunch of archers and some things here. How badly do I need this support? My army has been beaten down to just 65. I don't know if I can win it. Another fire rod and a whole bunch of men? I'm gonna wait a couple of turns for that to arrive. What was it? Shift Z? Shift Z isn't doing anything. Shift V? No. Nope. It's not Shift V or Z. Hmm. 2, 3. I can wait 3 more turns. It's fine. It's messing up his, We're actually sucking the candles away. Here, you can hold those. If I could flip the candles on him, that would weaken him dramatically. That would be amazing. To do that to his capital? That's crazy. Maybe his pretender is out somewhere. Or maybe it hasn't come into play yet. Is it in prison still? Did somebody else kill it? What could be going on? You don't want to go that way. So I guess you're gonna go this way. Pop up here, and then you can do your job in that area too. Our domain has even pressed its way into the next cave over. God, I want to take that badly. Stamp out green. Pick up a throne or two. Then get the caves over here. But I know Helheim is in that area as well. Shift Z on the world map? Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying, just in case, so I don't have a repeat of yesterday. I think I want my second army to be part of the main army for this. But it would be good if I had at least one adjoining province held. Phoenix is awesome, but the fact that it's all of its injuries didn't go away really killed it. Really ruined the whole thing. Well, the kobold hasn't found anything. Well, I'm going to send the second one off. More and more of these guys are getting sick and dying. It's a weird problem to have, but... Alright, what are you doing now? You have the potential to cast a lot of very high-end magic. Potentially. If we could unlock enough of it. Alright, second army. 110? Oh, that's a bit much. That's a lot to ask. That is a lot to ask. And you don't even have the ability to bless them. Well, our units are better than their units. And you're in the back pitching fireballs. I'm gonna trust you. And I'm gonna have you upgrade the fortress. Not that it's gonna get that much from the adjoining regions, but it doesn't have to. Alright, I didn't get the forts above and below, but I got a fort on each spot for now. We'll figure the rest of it out later. This guy is... well, that's not very good. He's down to 3 hit points, so he's going to be retired now. That's a fire mage. Well, they need lab and temple, both of them. But I could start building researchers in a second location and have even more researchers. But I don't need them right now. Alright, big battle incoming. They should be starving pretty intensely by now, right? Wow, this is the second time they've tried to assassinate him. I need to give that guy guards. Ooh, boy. A lot of different things came at you. Took out 1/10 of my army. No, the gnome died! Ah, well. Units have been healed. The wounded and diseased will find succor. Alright, we successfully took it out with minimal losses. Not a single burning one fell, because their armies moved. Hey, you became famous. Iron Will. Okay, sure, why not? I don't know where his armies went. But I need this together with that so we can invade. I don't really have anything I can do to hold this, do I? Well, we can try the heavy cavalry again. This is a big army. That was very expensive. But now... 40 defense. That's gotta be good enough to hold the door open behind me, right? Okay. Now this place has a proper fortress. We can go down and build one underneath it. Huh, he's gone. Well, a lot of you did not get healed from your diseases. I guess you're as good as any. You have an extra earth magic for what that's worth. Close on nature. Not so much on death. Alright, what am I doing with this guy? He has a hell of a lot of power. Is it time for him to come out and start acting? It might be. He can cast a lot of things and forge a lot of things. Let's wait until we get to the next category of, we're about to get a new level of construction for magic items. Then we'll see what we're gonna do with him. This got fixed. It's tempting to attack more territory. Okay. All the temples we have should be putting an intense amount of pressure now. If I can crush his dominion... it gets a lot easier to fight. I have half a mind to take the Phoenix and just put it back in the capital and retire it. It could sit around just, I don't know, crafting items or something. It's not terribly useful at this point. But if I could give it a blood feast, it would be fixed. Have been healed. So you say. Alright. Construction 7 is done. Have I ever had access to this before? Reinvigoration 2. Fast aging 2. Oh no. Cannot be removed. 4 times quicker. Huh. Blood pendant. The Black Heart. Assassin. Priest +1. Glamour and fire, is it? I don't have the capacity to make such a thing now, but... Wow. That's how you get to Priest 5, is it? Invisibility, that's expensive. Glamour magic +1, yeah, okay. That's glamour, death, that's 4 different schools of magic. Glamour, death, astral, and nature, I think. Huh. He's almost capable of making that thing. He is just high enough level to make it. He just needs the gems. He could make this. This requires Astral Magic 7 for some reason, but this is the rest of it. Ring of Returning. Heretic 3. Crystal Heart. Extra life? Huh. Copper arm. Extra arms 1. You basically put this accessory slot on and you can equip another sword or shield. Okay, that's for healing constructs. Regeneration. Okay, that's for moving an army under the water. Okay, water bracelet. Barrel of air. Lightless lantern, we found those once. Ultimate bardings. Awe for your horse. Air shield for a horse. Super boots. The boots of spider. Scale walls, survival everywhere. Winter move, unhindered. Boots of youth. Slow down aging by 90%. Oh. This just makes all your enemies get stuck in the dirt. Run real quick. Bloodstone armor. Armor that would give you regeneration. Jade armor. A lot of these require skill levels we just don't quite have yet. don't know. I mean, I want to use this guy on the battlefield, but if I keep leveling it up, he'll be able to just be the ultimate craftsman and craft everything. Invigoration 3 is pretty good on a mage. Weightless scale mail is also pretty good on a mage. I want flying and trample? How do you have both flying and trample? Fear is good, though. Stone skin. Huh. Just some heavy armor. A crown. Enlargement. Face borrowing. Fast casting 30. Oh. This only costs 10. Does this affect astral magic even out of battle? If it does, we should probably just slap it on. Awe from a shield. Auto spell Shocking Grasp. Okay. Damage 999. It only costs 5 to make this? I could just make a whole bunch of guys with these? With just insta-death? Number of attacks, 13? It's only got 7 ammo. Is this really shooting 13 arrows a pull? It's a machine gun. Banner. Making all astral mages on the battlefield more powerful. Interesting. So I want somebody on the battlefield waving that flag about. This would give you 4 schools of magic +1. But you're not good enough to make that either. So many of these you're unable to do. Demon Whip. Rod of the Phoenix. Incinerate. Affects 1 person. Dragon Scepter. Yet another Dragon Mastery thing. And just an even more flaming sword. Huh. This is crazy. This is crazy. But this only does 8 damage. Even though it's shooting like crazy, it's not actually doing that much, especially if the foe is armored. Whereas this will just kill things. I could make a bunch of cheap guys and give them these. Okay, it's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in, and a lot of it I can't even make yet. The first thing I should probably think about is these two. I need Astral Magic level 7. Making this ring should give me 1 rank Astral Magic. It's gonna take a lot of Astral Gems, but I want these 2 rings on this guy. That should be the top priority. Then he could craft a lot more stuff. I guess the best thing for him would be this staff, if he could ever reach the level to forge it. That would give him more levels. No, he needs the Dwarven Hammer if he can make it. He only needs to get to Earth 3. He's already at Earth 2. Actually, we can just now reach Earth 3. Okay, he can make the hammer for himself. Then he'll look to forging some of those rings. And that'll increase the amount of stuff he can craft. Yeah, that's what you're doing. Okay, they're coming up here. This is holding. Alright, guys. It's time. Death, misfortune. Your scales weren't that great anyway. Storm the castle. Alright, reinforced. At this point, that almost doubles how many troops you got. You know what? I don't mind if you lead these. These 4, though, should go to the Taskmaster. These are undisciplined. So they're just gonna run forward whenever they feel like. Fine. The archers can just kind of sit in the back. There you go. Sure. Stay behind my troops. What do we got here? Stay behind. Stay behind. Alright. There we go. Do we win or do we lose? We waited extra time. They're probably starving. We have 147 troops now. We've got 80 guys. They can't retake this with just 80. After this, I need to take the caves and the chairs and... Oh, you took that, did you? Is this one of the people? That's Muspelheim. I have a non-aggression pact with him. I have a non-aggression pact with a lot of people. Hopefully there's still a direction I'll be able to move. I don't know the rules for breaking one of those. Nor do I have any idea how I'm going to get that chair over there. Ah, you made it here. Right. I guess you're gonna search that tile. I don't know what you're doing here. Oh, I remember what you're doing here. Construct building palisade. Yep, that's what you're doing here. You can reach 3 different provinces that one can't. More importantly, though, it's just an extra layer of security at my entrance. This guy's gonna go up here and build one there, which it's finally flipped to having my domain. We have almost no influence on the surface at all. That has to change. Alright. Hello there, bot AI Nick. Oh! I have stayed up an hour and a half later than I should have. Let's just see how this battle went. A lot of battles in the world. I wonder why everyone wants to not fight me. It's almost like they've heard the stories of all the terrible things that happen when you try to fight against me. Yeah, there's a lot of battles this turn. A dire portent. Which one? More famines. Let's watch it. No spoilers, just to see how it goes. Alright. So they're on the walls with their guys. They have warriors at the gate, but those aren't giants. Mantises. Hey, it's my first time seeing the mantis. They have... They don't look that great. They don't even hit as hard as I was expecting. Considering they're size 5, I thought they'd be more dangerous. My bird still hasn't summoned its minions yet. Where's the nest of salamanders? Where did they appear? I want to see... Oh, here they are. 2 hit points. Oh, wow. Okay. Extra effect on damage. A 25 armor negating poison. I see. So, yeah, if they manage to get you, it's gonna hurt. Okay, now you're casting... Squashed whatever that was. How many of my guys do you think have fallen during all this? Yeah, fire shield versus mirror image. Last champion. That guy's running for his life. That went extremely well. The starvation must have dramatically reduced their numbers. In the end, we lost only 3 of our burning ones. Yeah, they were down to 71 troops. When I first came there, they had more than 200 in here. So yeah, they were worn down to a nub. The Dwarven Hammer. Alright. We now control a nice steady income. 315 points of income, in fact. I noticed their pretender still hasn't been seen. I think they chose a exile or imprisoned. So their pretender hasn't even entered the game yet. And yeah, we're gonna just kind of squish them. There's another fort I need to take over there, but I pretty much just need to crush everything they've got. Remove them from the game. Okay, these two can come up here. Your name is Trickster, and you keep getting attacked. You should also be set to stay behind enemy troops, or my troops. So from here, we just need to stamp them out. They're dead. They're completely crushed. Their scales were bad, and they had an imprisoned. What does that mean? What does that mean? They made the most horrific super monster that would come tearing out of hell and rip the land asunder? I really wish we could find something that could fix you up, man. Poor Phoenix. Hey, we found a miscellaneous pendant of luck somewhere. Did we find any other weird artifacts? No? Oh, okay. Well, a pendant of luck is nice. So, from here, we'd need to take everything. And I'll have to figure that out another time. Tomorrow, we got Unicorn Overlord. I have to make sure I get to GameStop. Have you actually been searching every tile? Seems like you haven't been doing it very systematically. Oh well. So yeah, it's pretty much me figuring out how I'm gonna hit that and these and go every which way. I'll have to divide the army. Perhaps you would like one of these. There you go. I think this army is sufficient to the task. Not a a lot of resources, do you? 3? What are you supposed to do with 3? I guess the archer guy would stay behind, and the 2 of them would head up towards conquering that. So that'll be retaken. We'll want that, but we also want to take this. This location is important. There. That's probably good enough to hold it. From what rubbish you can manage to scrape together. So yeah, we'll take the forest, we'll take that. I need to get my searchers up here. Actually, to that end, we probably need another one as well. Up there. You're forging the dwarven hammer. My master smith. Someday he might come to the surface and be a high-end super wizard, but for now he's just the master smith. I'll have to spend time looking over spells, but I'm going to bed now. I have successfully defeated one opponent. Or at least struck the critical blow. We'll have to see how far we can go. Yeah. Alright. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night.